But it has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Nice-looking move, this. Chance for the leveller. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Shved. And they might forge ahead. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Nketiah. Very quick thinking there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Shved. Could be dangerous. Oh, could finish. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Well read to win possession back. Good-looking run. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And threading it through. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, giving the ball away. Shved. And the decision offside here. Ismail Assar. Bit sloppy there. A fine block. Can they do it? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Now a decent position. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Trying to connect. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Incisive ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Waited well. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Very effective pass. Opportunity. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that is going to do it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, can they be creative from here? And defensive play to be applauded. Nketiah. He fancies it. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, nicely cut out. Decent chance. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Nicely regaining possession. Cutting in. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Getting in there to intercept.
Good reading of the game.
Takes aim, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Nketiah. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the defensive intervention there. And space here on the flank. And a good-looking ball. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Delightful pass. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Surely. And a very good challenge. What can he do with it now? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Essay. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? In position. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish, but that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just straying offside. Not the pass he had in mind. A really good pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And room now out on the wing. Yes, a chance for... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to...
Opportunity! Oh, really close with that effort. Albert Gudmundsson. Beautifully weighted ball. Well read. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Can they make something of this now? Must be! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well read to put an end to that attack. Keane. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And defending as a unit. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Real chance! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Albert Gudmundsson takes the shot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Gudmundsson. Great defending. Spot on with that tackle. Intelligent ball. Benedikt Hollerbach. Philip Mwene. Might lead to a chance. And he might be through here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he do it? What an important piece of defending. Really good high press. It's a fierce effort. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Hollerbach. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
The first half here comes to an end. So, back underway, the second half begins. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Moise Keane. Now, who can he play it to? And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Benedikt Hollerbach. Moise Keane. Big chance. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, disappointing end to that. Benedikt Hollerbach. Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. Gudmundsson. Let's fly here! Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. And he read it well, intercepting it. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Benedikt Hollerbach. Bit sloppy there. Threads it nicely. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Benedikt Hollerbach. Showing a great defensive instinct. And support available. Real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Giving it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. Decent looking ball. Needs composure. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And danger averted. Well read. Textbook defending inside the box. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And no let-up. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way... to win silver. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
And it's opening up. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, another corner following. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Vitaly Buyalski. Just went slightly awry for them there. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Marlon Santos. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Trying his luck. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Played over. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. What an important piece of defending.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yarmolenko. And a good intervention.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Now, options are plenty. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure... Must take the lead here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Could catch them on the break. Can he put it in? Just can't get it past him. Possession one. This to get them in front. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Guerrero. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Andriy Yarmolenko now. Could pose a threat on the counter. And cutting inside. Could be the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But the danger averted for now. Can he deliver? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be troublesome. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. So the whistle then, we're up the... And away they go again into the second half. Very quick thinking there. What can he do with it now? And he's driving his team forward. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he takes it away. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Yarmolenko. And possibilities here. Oh, surely! And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, a really good run. Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Trying to craft something. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good-looking move. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. Top-class defending. Nice looking move, this. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Can he put them in front? And that's a routine save. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, couldn't keep it in. Succeeded in keeping it in play. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Possibilities for them to counter. And that is how to block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Mikola Shaparenko. Could be. Oh, surely. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Showing a good reading of the game. And there. Oh, from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game, we're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have... Surely! And the keeper dealing with it. And over it comes. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
He'll have a go here. And no way through. Oh, the defence holds again. Well, they have the ball once more. Deflected out for a throw-in. It's a wild passage, this. Moise Keane. That's a good pass. It took a nick on the way through. Now sending it in. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Good tackle. Essay. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. To level matters. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Let's see about the delivery. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Mandragora. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, in with a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
Ismail Assar. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, a really good run. Can he convert? Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. And the shot? And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And danger averted. Well read. And they keep it moving. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Really good challenge. He has teammates around him. Oh, big chance. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The referee's whistle, and that means the first half is over here in South London. Well, he's been the standout for it. Well, I have to be honest, I loved every second of that first half. More excitement to come, I think. Dodo. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And intercepting it. It's a good Palace move in the making. Oh, surely! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ismail Assar. And it's a quality pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Pongracic. Nice looking move, this. Can he put it in? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Nketiah. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he's made headway. Moise Keane. Can he deliver? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Might be a chance here. And striking the woodwork.
Well, it looked as though he'd done everything right there.
Palace a bit wasteful in possession. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a superb save. Who can they pick out?
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Outdoing his opponent. And a clever piece of defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Excellent vision. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And given away by Fiorentina. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And taking it away. Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Nketiah. And defensive play to be applauded. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there we have it, full time in this game, and 3 huge points picked up. The final. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Mainz, and they face
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, the danger is still there. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, he keeps going. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, surely. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And a very good challenge. It'll be a corner. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Confident attacking play. Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Arnaud Nordin. Showing good defensive judgment. Threading it. Andriy Yarmolenko now. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, the attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A good and fair challenge. And he saw the situation developing. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Is it the perfect pass? Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Good bit of ball winning. Pass chiselled nicely. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Vitaly Buyalski. Decent pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Hollerbach. Now, who can he play it to? Takes aim. Oh, great save. Who can he pick out? And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Vitaly Buyalski. Opportunity. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
That... So back underway here into the second half. Oh, moving it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good-looking ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Decent position. Can he deliver? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Vitaly Buyalski. Not the pass he had in mind. Chance for the leveller. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. And cutting it out. So a half an hour remaining. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yarmolenko. Mikola Shaparenko. Chance to put them in front. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they set up a chance? And wonderful defending there.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Oh, it might be. Is this the moment? Well, what a stop that was. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Arnaud Nordin. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Possibilities for them to counter. And no let-up. Trying to open them up. Oh, a goal here! And sheer pandemonium! A goal to win the trophy, it must be. They can almost touch it now. And they keep it moving. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can they level it up? Counter-attacking chance. He's in here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And we will have just one additional minute. Arnaud Nordin. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and... Final. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here.
Can he? Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Attacking possibilities for Palace. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And space here on the flank. And it's opening up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Will it go in? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Interesting pass. Can he put it in? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Showing a great defensive instinct. Teammates available. And fired against the crossbar. Could be threatening. He's in. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Nketiah. Nice weight on the pass. Can he convert? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And a creative look about this, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce.
Not quite good enough.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, nicely cut out. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, it might be. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. That's a good-looking ball. Nice-looking move. And there it is! A 2-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the whistle is sounded. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Opportunity here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And showing fine vision. Can he finish? Oh, pushed onto the post. Regained possession. Waited well. Saar. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now, and you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. An effective challenge. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. To square the game. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. And there it is. They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Decent pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And just like that, broken up. Nketiah. Trying to open them up. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Surely. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Ismail Assar. Takes it on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Winning the ball was the target. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. And that is offside. And they have possession again. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Real chance. Might do damage on the break. Can they make it count? Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And caught by the keeper. Yeremy. Well, successfully cut out. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good defending. Title 6. Hello and welcome to a city that often gets overshadowed by nearby Frankfurt, but of course is a football city in its own right. We're in Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Attacking with vigour. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that is a below-par pass. And the shot, palmed away by the keeper. Sylvain Widmer. Hollerbach. Well read to ease the pressure. Nogda. On the offensive. And look at this! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
It might still be problematic. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. He's in with a chance. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Gudmundsson. That's a good pass. And no way through. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Might lead to a chance. Vigorous defending. Just the challenge that was required. Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent position. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Clever defending. And finding their flow. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Sylvain Widmer. Arnaud Nordin. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Oh, nice ball over the top. And there's the feed into the box. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Confident attacking play. Rolando Mandragora. Can he find the net? And taking it without any trouble at all. And so the first half has come to an end here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Philip Mwene. And showing fine vision. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gudmundsson. Opportunity. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This could level it. Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot? Gudmundsson. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he deliver? Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, he's lost possession. An incredible block. Benedikt Hollerbach. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Moise Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. "20 minutes to go in this one. Able to skip past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Keane. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Arnaud Nordin. Can he score? In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Mandragora. And snuffed out the danger immediately. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency here.
In a decent position. No, high quality defending. Teammates available. Effort from long distance. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Giving it a go. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose and savour it.
Well, they're great.
Only one side. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Big moment here.
Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Will it happen for them? Oh, could be. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Will it go in? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Attack looks promising. That is tackling of the highest order. Mikola Shaparenko. Is this the moment? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Promising pass.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Waited well. Just needs to stay calm. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, could get back into it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Vitaly Buyalski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Excellent vision. He's through. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Takes aim. Oh, got everything behind it. So the corner played into the box. Bit sloppy there. Oh, useful ball. Oh, superb reflexes. And he's fired over the corner. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, genuine chance. What an important piece of defending. Yarmolenko. Well, they could break at pace. Andrei Yarmolenko now. Can they turn it into something? Well, what can we say? Miles off target.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Well, a textbook interception. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Plenty of support here. Decides to shoot. Well, they get the ball once more. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be a chance to break. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Sent through. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, big moment. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Nice looking move, this. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now the keeper grabs it. Genuine chance. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, they've decided to make a change. Vitaly Buyalski. Can they level it here? A fine reading of the situation. Now the counter-attack looks on. And just like that, broken up. This could square the game. Well, what a sequence. Bad error, great save, and still they lead here.
Well, they're still ahead here, but I'm not sure how.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Oh, danger here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
And an opening! How good was that? Huge block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Interesting pass. Chance to take the lead. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, chance! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moise Keane. And Ketia has it. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And continues his run. Good tackle. And passing it through. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Gudmundsson. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Can they jump in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Plenty of support here. Well, fractionately overplayed. A long way from the perfect pass. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Now what can they do from here? Well, the post got in the way. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, it's on! Splendid defending. Can he put it in? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so it is, the first half story has been... So, the ball rolling again. Palace trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Good ball over the top. Not messing around with that clearance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Mandragora. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, this is looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. Miles from goal. And no way through.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Excellent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A real opening now. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Intercepted effortlessly. Ambitious effort. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Essie. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Essie. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Keane. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And easily intercepted. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. He's in behind. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, a good tackle. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh, big moment. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Mandragora. Could be. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Through on goal. Oh, tight, tense game. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's just about kept his team in this. That's a really good piece of goalkeeping.
And the decision is one of offside here. The emphasis very much on attack. Can he put them in front? Oh, he saved it well. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. And on the basis To win silver. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Cross could be useful. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to equalise here. And levels the game. No doubts visible there. Sending it into the back of the net with utter confidence. This final is certainly living up to its billing. Oh, it's on! And the ruling is offside here. Yarmolenko. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Hollerbach. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Karavayev. No, high-quality defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. That was going in. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Appear to be in two minds. Will it go in? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Philip Mwene. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying his luck. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Guerrero. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, this could really help the cause. And possession given away. Good movement. And playing it through. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can he create an angle? Mikola Shaparenko. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So they get the second half going here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lovely weight, and the chance is on. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Difficult to stop him. And flying forwards here. Could catch them on the break. Well, they need to get bodies back. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Vladislav Dubinčak. It did look on for them, but not to be. He has teammates around him. Good piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Can they make it count? And he's made headway. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Vitaly Buyalski. An effective challenge. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's on! That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And an opening. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Intelligent defending. Can he find the right pass? Decent pass. An alert piece of defending. Vitaly Buyalski. He's in here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Sylvan Widmer. So out for a throw-in. Will there be late excitement? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could pose a threat on the counter. And players waiting in the centre. And played to the front post. Knocked that. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Vitaly Buyalski. There's a lot to play. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary, but shaping to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, what a good start this is by Atletico. They really have played well so far. You can just sense that goal is coming.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And denied again.
Well, Atletico were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Sunset. Oh, it might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Seemingly no one can stop him. Atletico recovering possession well. It is to be a throw-in. Alvarez. And giving the ball away. Oh, that's a really good run. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? A fine reading of the situation. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Atletico unable to retain possession. Williams. Able to create room here. Genuine chance. And foiled by the woodwork here.
Well, it's a big chance. I think he should have scored, really.
Alvarez. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, good-looking run. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Chance to take the lead. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Could be troublesome. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Confident attacking play. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Interesting pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. So back underway, the second half begins. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Well, the threat could be there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sunset. Might be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. And given away by Atletico. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
So the referee says goal kick. Alvarez. Committed challenge. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now a decent position. And a good save there. Delivering it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good work from Atleti to win it back. This could level it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Throw in for Atletico. Intelligent ball. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Almada. Here's Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, might be. Well, managed to recover there in the nick of time.
Yeah, that could have been embarrassing, couldn't it? But just got himself back into a decent position there.
Guruseta. Did well to win the ball back. Just 10 minutes to go. Sunset. Now Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to... Oh, got everything behind it! Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Griezmann. Well, this could really help the cause. And holds on to it confidently. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. What late excitement. And the match is level. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in this game. They are level on points at the top of the table. between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Read it well. Danny Olmo. And easily intercepted.
That's really good awareness there.
Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Pedri. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And the shot. Magnificent defending. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Rafinha. Could cross it in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's a neat move. This looks interesting. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now, who can he play it to? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Lewandowski. It's looking promising. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Fine pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And it's a quality pass. Will it be? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Given away by Barcelona. Lewandowski. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Now with Bellingham. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Pedri. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Jude Bellingham. And he's broken free. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Not the pass he had in mind. Threading it. Chance with the chip. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Not the clearance that was called for. And that is that. Half-time here at... So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. And Real doing well to win it back. Jude Bellingham. Lewandowski now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. And support available. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Closing down. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Clean challenge. Weighted well. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
There to take it away. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, in with a chance! And hitting it off the frame of the goal.
Well, you won't get much closer than that. A bit unfortunate, really.
Lamine Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. And there the move ends for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. And just like that, broken up. "15 minutes left for play. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And no let-up. And a disappointing end to that. Vinicius Junior. Decent pass. And fired against the crossbar. Now in a more than decent position. And goes for goal! And the keeper there to deal with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Terrific piece of anticipation. Valverde. And defending as a unit. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And the ruling is offside here. Bellingham. Teammates available. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Frankie de Jong. The ref. And with good... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4...
Kylian Mbappe. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Williams. Well, Alex Berenguer is a really fine attacking player. Interested to know what you think he might produce today.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Takes aim, and what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner, and that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Alex Berenguer. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And support available. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that...
And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Can he make it 1-0? And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he put it away? Mbappe! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Guruseta. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, spot on with that challenge. And that is offside. Decent idea. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, could be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Jude Bellingham. Trying to tee it up. An alert piece of defending. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Guruseta. Real Madrid have given it away. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, no more time left. We've reached... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Williams. Berchiche. Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Good example of pressing without the ball. Sunset. Could be troublesome. Can he get them in front? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, danger here. Oh, had to stop that one. Just straying offside. Nico Williams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chance to finish. And did just enough defensively. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Mbappe could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Will it happen for them? Bellingham! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ruiz de Galarreta takes the shot. Vital block there.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Rodrigo. Really getting stuck in. Sunset. And moving it forward. And an astute piece of defending. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Can he do it? Shot blocked, but still alive. And good anticipation. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the ruling is offside here. Ball fans, not... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
He really did do well there.
Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance was building. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Chance to play it in. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Hansko. Nicely cut out. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good wing play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Griezmann. Good-looking pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Williams. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Oh, to level the match. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Atletico will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser, but they've got to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Conor Gallagher. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Guruseta. Almada. And a strong tackle. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he deliver? Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Guruseta. Opportunity. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And they know they need to stop him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gallagher. Can he? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Sunset. Guruseta. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Griezmann. Opportunity. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Can they set up a chance? And in with a real chance. Knew he had to win the ball.
Well, that was timed to perfection.
Sunset. Griezmann. And he has options available. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed.
Well, Atleti are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
And given away by Atletico. Impressive build-up. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alvarez. Sunset. Williams. Oh, could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Magnificent challenge to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. No let-up here. How did they let that attack come to an end? 5 minutes to go. Oh, useful ball. Still working away. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Electing to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And How this is going. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special. Big chance! But into the keeper's gloves. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski.
Big moment this.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Dani Olmo. Real Madrid regaining possession. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Barcelona have given us away. Tchouaméni. Interesting pass. And that's sloppy. Dani Olmo. Real Madrid have given us away. Bellingham. Teammates available. Can he score? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And foiled by the post. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Now he must favour the cross.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Pedri. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But the danger averted for now. Lewandowski. Intercepted effortlessly. Yamal. Well, possibilities inside the box. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Now opening things up. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Good-looking move, this. Still working away and firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Smart defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And with that, the first half draws. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Well, winning back possession. It will be a goal kick here. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Super pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Incisive pass from Yamal. And the deflection means a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Federico Valverde. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Lewandowski. Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Mbappe. Now with Yamal. Can they kickstart a comeback? Might be a chance here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And roaming free here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Lewandowski. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And threaded through by Mbappe. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, they've given him too much space. Must be! Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Well, body in the way. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lewandowski. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Excellent run in possession. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lewandowski. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. I meet the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well anticipated.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. In position. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Williams. Really clever pressing. And Bellingham. Opportunity. Oh, monster intervention. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This is looking threatening. Oh, surely! And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
Real Madrid have given us away. A real struggle to contain him. Opportunity! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Decent-looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Nico Williams. Really good wide play. Sunset. Well, a textbook interception. Chouameni. Danger building. Can he do it? Mbappe! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Ruiz de Galarreta. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Might be onto something. Oh, might be. Splendid defending. Mbappe. Clean challenge. Deftly defended. Jude Bellingham. And the decision offside here. Valverde. Waited well. Monster piece of defending. He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And problem solved for now. And the first half is in the history. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Now, who can he play it to? And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? And just like that, broken up. Attacking possibilities for Real. And an opening! And that is defending of the highest order! Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And possibilities here. And to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a textbook interception. And he has options available. Good pressure to win it back. Federico Valverde. Oh, he's lost possession. And look at this. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Could be more trouble. Well, defensive resilience there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mbappe has a go. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Oh, good idea. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 5 minutes to go. It's a neat move. And struggling to get the shot off. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Good anticipation there, it really was.